Alright, good morning everybody. I'm running a little bit behind this morning. I'm gonna have to duck out again here in a second to go. I'm waiting for the kettle to start whistling. Um,
How you doing, Sam?
Somehow I shut my alarm off, and I don't ever do that. I don't know if I accidentally did it last night because I was adjusting some alarms last night. I think last night when I was going through my stuff and setting some alerts up, I think I accidentally shut off my alarm this morning. Because I woke up and it was like 4:37, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm supposed to be awake and streaming." Because alarm goes off at 4 every morning, and apparently it did not today. So I'm about 20 minutes late, and I don't even have coffee in hand yet. So it's on the stove waiting for the kettle. We'll get to it in a minute. I think the next step here is gonna be, if I remember correctly, I gotta get up here and build some more of these zip lines to get over to where I gotta go, because there's a time limit to do the quest, and I don't actually want to do this until I've built the zip lines. Anyway, good morning everybody. Mr. Audio Dude, JK just saying, Dream Wilder, 32-bit Pro Gary. Good morning everybody. We're driving ahead. Alright. Well, let me put my feet up, and then whenever the alarm goes off, I gotta head into the kitchen and go pull the kettle off. That's that truck I parked the other day. Oh, there goes the kettle. Let's see here. I'm gonna load it all in my suit for the moment. Alright, hang on, I gotta move this to my private locker. Alright, be right back. Alright. Dream Wilder. You know, I don't know if your messages are showing up on Twitch, but not over on YouTube. I have no idea. So, in order for me to check, you would need to let me know. I mean, it sounds like that's the case. It sounds like you are blocked on YouTube because you're able to talk on Twitch. So I don't know. Um, I would need to know your exact username. Don't type it out. Like, DM me on Discord. Your exact username. Unless you want to type it out in chat, I wouldn't recommend typing it out in chat. I would need to know your exact username, not what you call yourself, because like my username is Renfail on YouTube, but there's an actual username that has generally it has numbers in it and stuff. That's what I would need to see to be able to go into YouTube's blocked user list and see if it somehow got blocked for some reason. Otherwise, I have no clue. But it sounds like it. Because I don't ever, I only ever see you on Twitch. Armor plate gold level 2. I don't really want to use those at the moment though. I am going to take it though. And we're going to put those back into the private locker. All right. I should have a PCC on me right now. I do not. So I need to make one. Oh, I know why. It's because yesterday there wasn't enough stuff to make one. Yeah, there's no chiral crystals here to make one. Because I took them all. So I need to go somewhere and make some PCCs and come back. Oh.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Well, if I don't have a PCC level 2, I need to go make some. This place doesn't have any chiral crystals. Where's the nearest base? Probably the craftsman. Excuse me. Means I gotta go back through that infested territory. And if I'm gonna go through all that effort, I might as well go back to the distribution center south and take all this stuff with me so that I can finish building highway stuff. So let's claim everything else that's in here. Actually, I'm gonna leave the alloys here, because I'll use those for later. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the What's up, Bibram?
Order assigned.
Good morning, Mitch.
I'll be rooting for you.
Weapons restrictions.
Oh, there's so much to it. Yeah, I don't think those people ever played it either, Mitch. Alright. This is a pretty gnarly ride. I came up here yesterday. BTs, so. What gonna say? No, that's the way station. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. God damn it. Oh, that's a distribution center south.
Right on.
I need crystals at that, I need to build, yeah, I need crystals, but not just I need crystals, the base needed crystals, because I couldn't fabricate any PCC2s.
There we go.
But also I need more too. I'm gonna have to go into that town soon and kill a bunch of BTs probably. Yeah. I know. There's a bunch of crystals back there. But I think the base is what needs the actual BTT crystals, if I'm not mistaken.
Stretch my legs. Nice.
What's up, Thadnar?
Come on, let's roll.
Somebody's got another zipline thing down here, it looks like.
Someone's out here.
There's another zipline. So there's been a whole bunch more zipline things that have popped up overnight.
Keep on keeping on.
Whoa. There's some metals. A beach with flying blobs? I have no frame of reference for that. 32-bit. But also, it's not necessarily me who needs the crystals, it's whatever base I'm at.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Oh, I can now build a new truck. And I just hit 5-star. Well, I'm not quite maxed out, but pretty close.
Oh yeah, I got something for you.
Yay! I got a star. I'm so special. I got a gold
No
star,
shame in
Mama.
taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that. No shame in taking.
Good
All right.
work. New order
First thing I
available.
want to do here is I want to make some PCC2s. How many can I make? I can make 3 of these, right? I can make 6 of these. And I'm going to haul them up the mountain so that I have them on hand at that station to build. Stick them in the truck. Let's claim materials. Alright, can't claim those. Let us grab all the ceramics. And all the metals we can grab, and we're going to run down the road real quick.
I. No.
Good work.
Okay,
New order available.
let's
Please
go ahead
access
and
delivery
repair the
terminal
truck
for
really
further
quick.
information.
So we're gonna go deliver to the road building node, and then we're gonna drive back up to the mountain. I've got 6 PCC2s. So I should be able to build a whole bunch of zipline towers. But before I go, one more thing I need to grab. I forgot about this. I need to grab chemicals and alloys. 240, 480. Resins. It's chemicals, not resins. Chemicals. They're gonna have enough. Just shy. Well, before I do that, do I have chemicals? I do. No, private lockers are only local.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's go do this part first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, Thandar. Dude, that's alright, man. My alarm didn't go off this morning. I apparently shut my alarm off. I was 20 minutes late starting the stream. 20 minutes late by my standards. I know I always tell people 5 to 6 a.m. But I like woke up and looked at the clock and it was 4:37. I was like, oh shit. Something happened. I think it's last night I was messing around with alarms and setting stuff up, and I think I accidentally turned off my 4 a.m. alarm. Oh, oh, oh. I think we have to get off here and go around.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Oh, shut up. Don't you dare rain on me. And don't we dare get this truck stuck. It's one of those days. Cue Limp Biscuit.
Okay.
Everything is fucked. Oh, this one's getting close to being done. There's the truck I got stuck yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't be coming through this way. 'Cause I don't want to get the next truck stuck.
Still got it.
You ain't got nothing, Sam. How the fuck am I getting this truck back up there? Or out of here? Because I got stuck over there yesterday, so apparently that's not the way to go. Like buddy hop my truck on the way out of here. Oh, there's a bridge right there. Probably is. That truck has stuff in it. Let me go back and get it. I forgot all about that. Since we're down here, that truck I got stuck yesterday does have stuff in it. I would be remiss if I didn't go grab whatever it was. Now that's what we're about to go work on right now, Thandar. I was making a supply run so that I could build zip lines. And then also happen to get some stuff to just... Yeah, I don't remember what's in this truck. About to go find out. I don't think it was stuff I needed, but I would be stupid not to grab it. Oh! Apparently there's nothing in it. Never mind. Maybe I guess I grabbed everything yesterday.
Right on.
It's not my truck, so it doesn't do me any good to disassemble it. It was somebody else's.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Alright, let's go build some zip lines and traverse the mountains. As soon as we get there, I gotta go get another cup of coffee though, because I'm not awake. I'm not
Safe travels.
There we go. Damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Alright, can I grab all this? Probably just, let's just grab the materials for now. I can grab all this stuff. Man, I might be able to get to it from here actually if I go inside. Since I've parked outdoor. Yep. Alright, let's go park the truck. Yeah, Thanar, I don't know why. I'm... It's a reputable source. They were correct about another rumor last year.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think it's just... the idea is so popular that every time somebody makes one of those videos, it's getting shitloads of traffic. And so they're willing to peddle that. They're willing to hit that rumor mill hard and heavy because it's paying bills. I mean, it's every time they make a video about it, they're getting paid $5,000, $10,000 for the YouTube videos. So why not push that narrative? And then if it's wrong, well, not my fault. I just was saying what some other person said. Oh, sad. It's not going to happen. Alright, we're going to take a PCC with us. Has Bethesda ever done a shadow release on anything? I don't think they have. Could be wrong on that, but Bethesda is usually a company who gives people plenty of advance. And I think they know, this is what This is my... I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The supposed release window of whenever it was, like, I was like, it doesn't make any sense for me, the release window that supposedly it's going to take place in, because they have Doom the Dark Ages releasing. And I don't see Bethesda stacking releases on top of each other like that. Like, Doom is a big IP. They're going to be really busy harping that Doom release. Alright, so I need to head in this direction. Due west, because the thing that I need is all the way over there. Oh, you know what I should have grabbed? I should have grabbed what I need to make this a level 2. I gotta go back down. And I forgot to get my coffee too, so in every way, shape, and form, I need to go back down the mountain. Actually get supplies.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
240 chemicals, 480 alloys. 240 chemicals. $480 alloys.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I need coffee.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Back momentarily. What's that Counting Crows song? Just hanging around this town on the corner. Inky Z. Sam's Four Shoulders. Thanks for the resub over on Twitch, Inky Z. 4 months. 4 months in a row. Appreciate the support. Good morning, good morning. Or afternoon or evening. Yeah, Sam just saying. Nope, I don't watch other people's reviews, Nicholas. I form my own opinions. Since my day job is to play games. I will not be doing any reactions to AC Shadow stuff because I'll be playing it on Thursday. I know Dolly's here. Oh, I see. It's building it from the ground up to upgrade it. Gotcha. I was like, wait a second, what is this thing doing?
Structure upgraded.
See if we got some Nine Inch Nails music on it now. It's not Nine Inch Nails, but it kind of sounded like it at the beginning. Alright, we have got to make our way due west, and I can only go, what is it, 350 meters away? So I probably need to make a waypoint on that thing so that I can I just mark it from here? No, I'm about to mark it here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up. I'm not gonna get any line of sight from here. Well, this is not a climbing game. I don't have any climbing gear. Although, given the fact that I'm going all the way over there, I don't actually probably need to stay up high. Because I'm going due west. Over there is where I'm heading. So really, I could head over there. I don't have to stay up high for this one. But I do have to maintain line of sight.
Easy now.
That's going to be tricky. I may not get good line of sight up top here. I may need to move this structure up a little bit more if I can. Although this was somebody else's structure, I can't move it, can I? Yeah, that's somebody else's structure. Yeah, I can't do anything to it. So, I gotta figure out where I can build an intermediate one. I feel like an idiot for having just upgraded that one. Because I spent the resources to upgrade it, but I may have wasted that because I don't have line of sight anywhere from it. As soon as I drop down over here, I'm gonna lose line of sight. And unless I go way up there, which is in the wrong direction, I'm gonna lose line of sight too. I may have just learned a valuable lesson on pre-planning. And don't upgrade other people's structures until you're very sure. I'm gonna have to probably... Fuck it, let's go up high. Let's just... I'm experimenting at this point, it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care. Grand scope of things.
I've walked up worse. Whoa.
Damn it, Sam. Get up there, bro. Don't be a bitch. Okay, I could probably get line of sight to here. Maybe the top of that ridge right there. And then push something over in that direction. Alright, do I have line of sight? I do have line of sight. Question is... Dude, walk slow. Question is, where do I have a line of sight from here to? I would have to keep going higher up.
Cold. Oh, it's
Yeah,
cold.
I don't like that guy's placement. His placement there sucks ass. Whatever. See, I could have either. I could get either one of those from here. I almost feel like his is worthless, and I feel like I donated all those supplies for jack no reason. I totally wasted supplies there. Oh well.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't trying to rely on anybody else's ideas so much as just use an intermediary. I thought it was a cool place to have one, but apparently it wasn't as cool as I thought it was yesterday.
Construction complete.
Alright, now I'm going to run over in this direction. hopefully not fall. Now I could build 6 of these at the moment. Now if I put one up here, that gives me a pretty good line of sight. All the way down there. I don't know if this will be a wasted placement, or if I should go down lower and place it right on the edge there. Because the problem is going down, I'm going to lose line of sight if the angle is too steep. Oh, I know. I know it's easy. I'm just at this point I'm satisfying my own curiosity in building structures. Whereas if I built it right here, I might be able to just scrour the ridge lines and go ridge line to ridge line. Like if I built it here, woo, don't fall. I could then go over to that ridge line over there. Fuck it, let's do another one here. Wait, I thought... Oh, I gotta go back. I only carried one up with me. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I thought I carried all 6, but I only carried one of the PCCs with me. I need to go grab all of them. Alright, get back up top, then we're gonna keep building these out.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's a quest way west of here. It has a 40-minute time limit. I don't know the terrain. It's through the mountains, so I'm pre-building a bunch of zip lines to get myself as close as I can to the destination. Alright, now we gotta go over here. Start building in this direction. To infinity and beyond! The robot chicken Toy Story stuff is pretty awesome. Different kinds of toys. Alright, I don't think I can go beyond this point. I don't know if I can. Man, I might be able to get over there and still have line of sight. It's hard to know unless I journey over there and see. If I can get line of sight all the way over here. God, I'm not gonna know unless I go to that mountain thingy and look back. Yeah, I'm not going to have any sort of line of sight. There's no way. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Really, we're just doing this for funsies. I probably could have just jumped on out the mountain, ran through the valley, done the quest, and been done with it yesterday. And I'm wasting like 6 hours building shit. Steep slope detected. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, you could do it. Yeah, that fits right there.
Now then.
Alright, now we can mark over here.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Construction complete.
Somebody said there's a max of zip lines you can build in the game. I think it was like 450 or something. That's a lot of zip lines, Jesus. That's correct. If I'm having fun, it's not time wasted. Damn straight. Whoa! Alright, now from here, I have a straight shot over there to that ridgeline. So, let me build one here. Don't you dare fall, Sam.
Let's do this.
Okay. Now we're gonna make our way over to that ridge line. Not expensive to build per se, no, because I just need PCC2s. It's expensive to upgrade. It does,
Construction complete.
you know, there is limitation of the chiral network and stuff, but mostly it's just as long as there's resources at the camps. But it does take crystals and alloys and stuff. Oh, fuck me. Do not slide, buddy. I didn't know sliding was a thing on the snow. That's interesting. Last thing I want to do is slide off a cliff here. We got this. We got this. I wonder if I can make it over to that one and still have a line of sight. We're gonna go find out. I do. I surely do. Obstacle detected. What obstacle? Oop, 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 oop.
Right. construction.
Construction complete.
Alright, as long as I got line of sight to that one, I can continue on. I can only make 2 more, though. And then I'll have to go back and get more supplies for PCCs. Oh, pick up. What am I picking up? Oh, there's some chiral crystals up here. Okay, I wonder if I could get line of sight all the way over to that ridge. I probably could. What's the distance I'm at right now? 130? Surely that's not. Surely that's just going to be like 300. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. It's all west. This is where I'm going, is over here. I bet I could build one more and then make my way down. Or if I wanted to put one right here and then make my way down to that ridge line over there and start working my way down. I think I can either put one here, right here, and then work my way down to that ridge line, or I could put one up there and then make the next one going down. I think I'm going to try to shoot for that over there and see if I can't build one over there. And then I'll start working my way down. However, I'm going to be out of PCCs in here in a minute. And I'm going to have to make a supply run. Oh, I'm no longer on the network. Oh, shit, I didn't consider that. Oh, I might not be able to build all the way down there because I'm going to be out of the network. Oh, shit, I never even thought about that. So it looks like there is a hard line running straight down there through this, and I'm going to be off the network. So I can't build something any farther than that. Oh, that is true. Once I do the quest, I'll be able to. This is where I wanted to build it, is right here. Actually, right here on this outcropping. I wanted to place it right here.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Because I got clear line of sight. And then from here, I could go right down there, down the hill, and place one going down. Frack. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it, can I? You can't build anything when it's not on the network, right? Or you can, but you just can't. Yeah, no chiral network coverage. Fuck, man. That would have been cool. Well, it was a cool thought, but it's not going to work. Let me double check something here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get line of sight down on this one. I don't think. Nope, I got no line of sight here. Alright, well I think I just need to go grab the quest. And we'll see what we can see. I really hope I'm successfully muting when I do those sneezes. If I don't, I apologize in advance. I don't think there are any other graybeards up here that we know. I will say, one of the craziest things I've ever seen was, Chris and I, it was when we were in Spain, we went up into the Pyrenees Mountains, up along the border of France, and there's this guy, his name's Kilian Jornet. He's a Spanish mountain climber. He was an Olympic athlete. He does like mountain marathons and stuff. And he's only he's in his early 30s. But when we were up there on the trip that we were taking, the tourism board took us up to meet him and his dad. And this guy's nuts. He's like one of those dudes who does like free climbing and like stupid stuff that normal people don't do. And like ice pick climbing up sheer rock faces, and goes up at like the top of mountains and like runs across the ice-packed summits down the ridge lines, and you're just looking at what happens if the snow shifts and you're gonna fall 5,000 feet. Like he does crazy, yeah, no fear. Like there's something is not there in his brain. But what was crazy was, so his dad is an old graybeard dude, still in great shape, but he was like 70 years old when we met him. And the reason the kid is the way he is because his dad was and so we're talking way up in the mountains, like,
Well,
I don't know how high, like 10,000 plus feet up there, 4,000 meters. His dad and his mom, so his dad was literally they have these refuges set up at the top of these mountains. And there's nothing up there. It's just like an outhouse, and you're up there like looking for forest fires and stuff during the summertime and stuff. And that was his dad's job, was to go live up in these refuges and keep them in working condition. And so this kid grew up at the top of these mountains, and so he was like a mountain goat. Like his whole childhood, he was a mountain goat, just running around in the mountains at the top of these peaks and everything else, and so that just became his natural default state. And it's a testament of we are the product of our environment. I can't watch his YouTube videos and stuff. They make me seriously nauseous. Yeah, like Tarzan, except for raising my mountain goats. Yeah. Yeah, I can watch like about 30 seconds of his videos, and then I just have to turn away. It's too much. Because yeah, he'll just strap a GoPro on his chest and just go. It's like,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Restrictions lifted.
all right, now I think
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I don't
Verifying
remember if this is
ID.
a delivery quest or a go pick something up and bring
All
it
weapons
back
will be locked
quest.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Ah, that's a good question. What parts of the brain operate differently? I know when they interviewed that kid. So he was the one who did the. God, they did a Netflix documentary on him a few years back. He free climbed the face of that mountain in Yosemite, El Capitan, and he's young, right? And I remember during that documentary, like part of what the documentary was about was they went and did brain scans on the kid, and they found out that the part of the brain which normal people have that processes fear, he just doesn't have. Like his brain didn't have that. So the fear factor that normal people have when doing life-threatening things, he just doesn't have. People have talked about like Tom Cruise doesn't have that thing. That's why he's able to go do crazy shit like go up on top of that building in Dubai with no ropes, jump up. Literally, he just steps out of the helicopter on top of the building and just stands there and he's like, "Hey guys," and like strapping himself onto the side of airplanes and like some people just don't have that fear factor. It's just not there. Doesn't mean what they're doing is smart. It just means that they don't have that fear factor that a normal human being has. Free Solo was the documentary? Yeah. That thing was hard to watch. I had a hard time watching that. All right.
Sam, the distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about. I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This
All right,
is
this is
a
a
life or
delivery.
death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
All right. Well, before I accept this, I'll be right back. All right.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Yep. Here we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I haven't been given spikes, so I have no frame of reference for those. They've never told me about spikes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. I don't ever use ropes. I just... Oh, you're talking about the climbing thingies. I haven't ever worried about them, to be honest with you. I just go. I look for a route and just go. We'll find out if that was a poor decision here in a minute. Excuse me. What's up, Burlap? Costume. Anybody I missed? Welcome aboard this morning.
Get it together.
I think the zipline got me about 3/4 of the way. I could have gone more, but I ran out of network. I can't build the next structure because there's no more network. I'm like literally at the hard line until I reconnect this new structure. So I gotta get there the rest of the way on foot. Alright, I take my time. This will be the hard part right here. Oop. Slow it up. Okay. See, this is the hard line, so I couldn't build any more beyond this point. And I'm gonna have to deal with mules, apparently. Great. Let's try to stay away from those. I can nullify their pings. I think I can actually take them out, too, if I get close enough to them. Said something about being able to take these out, and I don't know how to do it. Like, I thought I had a way to, like, take these out, but I don't know how.
There we go.
Is this a highway marker? Shit, you could build a highway up through here? Damn, okay. I'm gonna have to see where that goes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Man, this one looks completely all rusted out and covered in snow. This is a full-on distribution center, though.
Welcome.
This is one of those big ones.
Thank you so much.
med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. Be ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Oh, sweet. Hang on, I gotta go open up an email.
It was an accident, by the way. It was an attack.
Was an attack.
Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Hook 'em up. Hook a brother up. Level 2 assault
Sam.
rifle.
With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood.
Yeah, I remember.
And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Non-lethal. Okay. Oh, I see somebody's zip lines. What does that icon represent?
It worked. Oh,
Could check that out here in a
that's
minute.
great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Yeah, I probably won't be doing this right away. I need to. It'll be interesting to see what this is going to be like. I think this just knocks people unconscious, Thandar, is what it's done in the past with my other non-lethals, and then they wake up after, I don't know how long it is. 30 minutes, an hour, 15 minutes, I really don't know how long. Uh-oh. Another dream sequence. We're on the beach. Naked. With the baby. Took the drugs, so the drugs are working.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished,
Help
we
me,
can
Sam
go back
Porter
east
Bridges.
together.
You're my only hope.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh, I've got structures that are deteriorating. That's interesting. Oh, there's another message from Johnny Silverhand. Desperate plea for a second pizza pie. From South Knot City. A pro, like home, Major League Pro. Even Eddie says he's dead in the ditch. I freaking love this. That's awesome. District Center north of the Mountain Knot City, which is where I'm at.
Back off.
This is a new one. I haven't seen this one.
Back off! Don't do it!
Haven't seen that one before. Nicholas says, do you have any plans on playing and reviewing older games you haven't played? This is an example of that. Doesn't happen very often. Most of the time,
I have some new info
I focus on new releases. But occasionally, I have gaps in my schedule, and I will go back and do things like this.
It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure.
It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose. A fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed.
In other words, the
Which begs
American government was
question how some
responsible.
random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later.
Why does that not sound
I'll let you
surprising?
know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Yeah, like
Sam,
Burlak said,
Check the delivery terminal and review the list
I
of
did that
orders.
No Man's Sky playthrough, and that literally was, I think, 8 years after the game had launched. I'd never played it. I got back from my trip. I was waiting for something to release, and so I was doing a lot of first impressions videos. So I was going through Xbox and PlayStation, and I was just whatever's on Game Pass, whatever's on PlayStation Plus, play that game, play it for an hour and a half, do a first impressions video, throw it up on YouTube, and then see what sticks. And No Man's Sky happened to stick, and I had like 4 or 5 weeks, maybe 6 weeks of waiting for, I think it was either the Shattered Space DLC. There was something I was waiting on. And so I was like, I'm just going to go play No Man's Sky. I've never played it before. There's a ton of stuff here. I was getting like 120, 150 people tuning into the streams. So I was more than happy to do that, even though it wasn't a new release, because I was getting new release type traffic on that game. And so, yeah. But for the most part, I would say 90% of the games that I play are new games, because the focus of my channel is on variety streaming and new releases. I don't get... As a general rule, there is not a lot of growth to be had playing old games.
At least you know your limits, huh?
So, just because those audiences have already come and gone, the only people you're going to get watching old games is generally fans of those games. So unless those games have a massive audience, like I've had people, there was somebody was harping on me a while back, and they were hitting me up, like they were in every YouTube stream for like 3 weeks, and then they started sending me messages on Discord, and then they started messages on Facebook, and they were hammering me, why don't you play this game? I want you to play this game. Go play this game. Play this game. And it was some random niche game that like I'd barely even heard of, and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to go play that niche game that's only going to get me 15 or 20 people watching the streams. Like, I have to focus on things that pay my bills. And then sometimes, it's very rare, but I will occasionally start something and not finish it if the numbers aren't there. Like someone asked a few days ago, am I going to finish my second playthrough of The Last of Us 2? And it's like, I love The Last of Us 2, and I did want to do a playthrough of that leading up to the second season of the show, but there was only like 15, 20 people watching those streams. So no, not when I've got 80 people watching these streams. I'm not going to play something that only gets 15, 20 people when I can play something that's going to get me 80 people, because I have got bills to pay and growth and things that I want to focus on. Go play this
The
game or
people
that
of
game.
Mountain
Tell you what,
Knot
you want to
City have a
sponsor me to
pressing
play that
problem
game? I'm
that
happy to
needs
do
be
it.
addressed. Tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports
No,
of
I no
detected
longer play
inside
off
the
stream.
outer walls.
The exception to
If
that
nothing
is
done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the
Hang on.
details on the delivery
I gotta
terminal.
pay attention to this. There are exceptions to that, but as a general rule, I do not play off stream. I've explained that. The short version is that I don't get paid to play offline, so it doesn't really do me any benefit. You know, some streamers, there are people whose entire channel is built up off of playing games early and then putting out a review or putting out a preview like a month ahead of the game. So like they'll go to these events and they'll do a hands-on playthrough and then they'll put out I got to do this and they'll make money off of that. But I'm not set up that way. My channel is set up on live streaming games. So if I'm not live playing the game, I'm not making money. What's up? Maple esta mañana está bien. Sí, gracias. If I'm not live, I'm not getting paid. So there's no benefit to me playing a game offline. Exceptions to the rule. As example, Shadow of the Road, I got offered a key last week and they said, "Hey, closed beta is starting on the 25th. Do you want, would you, here's a key." They didn't even ask me. They just gave me a key. And that's Owlcat. And I love Owlcat games. I love their Pathfinder games. I love their other games. Most companies, I will tell them to get bent unless they're going to pay me. But Owlcat games I love, and Shadow of the Road looked like a really cool samurai turn-based CRPG with some steampunk elements. So I was like, I'll give that a look. I'm not obligated to do anything. The embargo goes down on the 25th, and so I'm willing to go play an offline. Because here's the thing, a lot of the times my first impressions videos, if you go look at like the first impressions playlist, those are the ones I play offline. It's an hour and a half of my time. Thank you. ¿Puse cesar en los huevos? Okay, gracias. I will play the first impressions videos get played offline and they get uploaded as a video. If those get big hits, those occasionally turn into playthroughs. But those are like the only videos I'm willing to play offline is the first impressions. So like the Shadow of the Road closed beta thing, that's going to be an offline first impressions video that gets uploaded, and when the embargo goes down on the 25th, that video comes out. And then I'll do I'll do an early thoughts video. But those are exceptions to the rule. And like I told you guys about a while back, I had a company that had reached out and was like, "Hey, we're willing to pay you for a couple hours of a sponsored stream." Actually, what they did is they reached out and wanted to know if I would do a sponsored ad placement. And I was like, I would rather do a sponsored stream as opposed to ad placement. Thank you for letting me know your budget for that. What's your budget for a sponsored stream? And they came back and said, "This is what we can pay for a 2-hour stream." And I went, "I'm okay with that." And then they wanted me to do it by like March 3rd. And I was like, "I'm too busy. I can't make that work. You're letting me know 5 days before March 3rd that you want me to do it by March 3rd. It's not going to work." And so I just wrote it off. They actually reached back out to me yesterday afternoon and was like, "Hey, do you still want to do this?" And I was like, "I mean, sure, if you guys can figure out your schedules, because I never heard back from you." So I figured it was water to the bridge and in the past, but apparently they will only do it. And I'm okay being transparent about this. Like they're paying, and again, I'm low tier. I'm not Co Carnage. I'm not big. I'm not a big streamer. They're paying $1,000 for a 2-hour sponsored stream. Okay, you're willing to pay me $500 an hour. I'm more than happy to take a break from my schedule and play your game instead of what I want to play because you're paying me to do so. But that's my whole angle is what makes me money. And I don't make money playing offline. So that's the answer to that question. I have French toast with eggs. Is what Chris just brought me. So let me nom on some of this really quick. And I just got an email just now that I have a creator kit on the way for Atomfall in the mail, and they just gave me an early access. I think I just got an early access key. I need to go check my key. But I've got an Atomfall key on the way right now. So looks like I'm finally starting to get offers, which is really cool. Like we're finally getting to that point with the channel, which is really awesome. But yeah, there's not a lot of money in playing old games. And I'm at the point now with my channel where I don't really spend any time playing offline. I used to do that in the early days of the channel, but not really anymore. Yeah, actually I need to go check that email really quick so I can give it a response. Let me, while I'm sitting here eating breakfast. Before I take on another mission, now all the juicy details we talk about behind the scenes with the channel members on YouTube. So I'll be breaking all this stuff down as we continue to, you know. Okay, cool. This is cool. So I actually do. Apparently, I've got a creator kit being mailed to me, which is cool. Assuming it gets to me. My homestead is in the middle of nowhere, and we've had problems with stuff getting delivered in the past. But it looks like I do have early access with the kit that got sent over for Atomfall. So I'll be starting Atomfall on the 24th, not the 27th, which is cool. So I need to let me finish my breakfast. I got to write back to her, and then we're going to get back to the Stranding stream here. Ghostwalker says, what is YouTube membership? Is it like YouTube Premium? No, it's different than YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium just gives you an ad-free YouTube experience. When you pay for membership with a specific user, you are supporting that user with a membership. And also you get access to any perks that they include on their channel for members. So my channel members get, much like on Twitch, they get badges, special badges, which denote how long they've been a member for. But on YouTube in specifics, I do member videos for the channel. So like twice a month, sometimes more. It's usually about twice a month, but every couple of weeks, I will do a private video that's only for channel members. I would say about 80% of those videos are like, we dive into the analytics. I dive into income reports. I talk about the behind the scenes things like which companies have reached out to me, what deals I'm making, what things I'm working on, what's coming in the pipeline. Occasionally I'll talk about personal stuff, like when I was our cat. I did a very personal message for our channel members. We've talked about philosophy. I've talked about here's this really cool YouTube channel I like for this reason. So there's a lot of stuff that I do for the channel members. The bulk of what I do for channel members on YouTube though is like analytics reports and income reports. So I share my journey on YouTube ever since I got monetized 3 years ago. I've shared that entire journey. You're welcome, Nicholas. You wished you'd heard that financial independence advice 16 years ago? I mean, I wished I'd heard it 16 years ago too. Or 20 years ago, yeah. The things you know as you get older, right? I mean, my parents, it's funny because my dad is a millionaire. He was very successful. He had, when he was 14 years old, he took out a $50,000 loan. This is back in the 70s. $50,000 loan to buy a herd of dairy cattle. And he started as a dairy farmer. And then his dad was in the construction industry. And so he also had a construction company. And, you know, by the time when he was 30, he'd sold his first company, sold his dairy farm, and he was retired at 30 as a multimillionaire at 30 years of age. Never finished high school, never went to college. My dad is an asshole. I do not get along with my father, but I have great respect for what he did as a business person. However, despite the fact that my dad was a multimillionaire at 30 and had done all these amazing things, he didn't teach his kids shit about money, nor was he good with money. He just happened to be very successful in business because he was a hard worker, but he's not very smart with his finances. And you know, he's mid 60s now and doesn't really have, I mean, he still has a lot of assets, but he doesn't have any like retirement set up. Anyway, this is when we were going back to, you know, I wish they would teach financial advice in school, because most people aren't ever going to get the type of advice they need. Like, people should be learning it 16 years of age, financial advice, not being told, hey, go take this $200,000 loan out and go in debt to go to college. Hang on, I gotta write this email, reply really quick, and then we're gonna get back to this. All right, that email is responded to. I don't have any other emails to respond to. All right, we should be good to settle back in. Do I miss the beard? No. I mean, yes and no. I don't miss the. It's really hot where we live in the summertime. Like it was already up to 100 degrees. It was 103 degrees last week. It's been back down to the mid 90s right now because we have some rain coming through. But we're up into the hot season, so like April, May, and June are like the really hot seasons, and I don't miss the beard during those hot seasons. I miss the look of the beard. I don't miss the living in a hot area with the beard. I have talked to Chris about it, and it's like if we ever, not if, but whenever we move up to the mountains and get away from the hot weather, I will grow my beard out again. But not until then. It's too much work in the hot weather. Nicholas says I'm 34 with 3 kids. I'll pass that advice on to them. Yeah, I mean, one thing my brother is doing, which I'm very proud of. So I have a younger brother who's 13 years younger than me, and he's had a very, you know, he has had a rough time of it. Um, he was told that he was going to get the family ranch, and then he watched my dad sell it off and parcel it out, and so he just went and said screw you and went and started his own ranch 8 years ago with his wife, and they have a couple of kids. They are no contact with my parents, and so um, his kids are learning from a very young age. They are 9 and 6, I think, or 9 and 7, and they are already in it to win it. Like they are already. My nephew has his own herd of award-winning chicken flock. I keep saying herd. He has his own flock of award-winning chicken. He has been winning awards with his chickens since he was like 6. He manages his own herd. He's not very good at it because sometimes he has to. He's lost a couple because he's forgotten to water them a couple of times. Um, but he has chickens that are worth like $200. Like he has some pretty amazing, and he started that from a $20 investment. He has a Pokemon card collection that he has built up with his allowance money. Um, he has his own calves, and he helps he helps his parents manage them. My niece does bottle calves, so she buys bottle raised calves from other neighbors and she raises them and then puts those into the herd. So she has her own calves and cows. So they're 6 and 9, and they already have thousands, not many thousands, not tens of thousands, but they have, she's got a few $1,000s of assets. My nephew has probably closer to $10,000 in assets if I had to guess in terms of the things that they own, and they are being taught how to manage those things. I never learned that. My parents never taught me those things. But my brother and I both went through similar experiences. So he is teaching his kids from a young age how to be financially independent and rely upon your own. Don't rely upon other people. Rely upon yourself. Let's get you started from a young age. Um, they also do the rodeo thing has been a big thing the whole time, and they've won. I think when I was out there last year, I think my brother said like they paid my brother and his wife, my brother and my sister-in-law paid for their original entry fees. And so to do a rodeo event, it's like $60, $80, something like that. Depends on the event. But they paid for the original entry fees for the kids like 4 years ago. But then they started participating in the annual rodeo circuit. And now those kids regularly make between, it just depends on the year, but they could make a few $1,000s just from the rodeo circuit by participating. And they participate in barrel roping, or sorry, barrel race. They haven't done roping yet. Barrel racing. My little 6-year-old niece, I was out there last summer. She's out there riding fucking bulls. Like, they're kind of docile. They're not like the bucking bulls, but she's full on riding like year-old bulls at like 6 years old and winning money at it. Like, and you've got these other, fat city kids who are like, oh, fat shaming. And it's like, no, 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 no. My niece and nephew from my brother's kids are out there doing shit. Um, and but yeah, they earn anywhere from a few $100s per month to like I think my brother said it's between like $300 and $600 a month is what those kids are earning from the rodeo. Now they also have to pay a lot of money for participation because it's $60 or $80 for every event they participate in. So sometimes you'll throw in $180 one night for events, but if you don't place or you don't win that night, your money's gone. Like you've placed that money into the pot and you didn't do well in your event, you're screwed. But if you do well, then you get your money back plus you earn a prize, and that's the thing. It's like you're constantly putting money in, and they have net. They have always netted. They've got a bunch of belt buckles for first, second, third place. They've got a couple of times they've gotten like best of the season. Um, you're not wrong, Trip Bomb. I was being a little facetious, but yes, you could totally win by being a an esports kid. That's true. Um, yeah. Ghostwalker is like I just had Chris cut my hair like a month ago. She's gonna cut it again here this month. I always cut my hair off around here around February, March, and then I usually what I do is I cut it off in February, March, and then I just let it grow for a whole year and I don't touch it. This year I had her cut it early because I was getting tired of it about a month ago, but I'll have her cut it again. Probably this month, the end of this month, and that'll be my annual haircut, and then I'll just let it grow again. Because when it gets hot, I don't like to deal with. Because honestly, you guys don't see it a lot. Well, you do see it on stream sometimes. When it starts getting hot, I'll start wearing my bandana. Because on the hot days, it'll still be hot in my room, even with the air conditioning. So I'll start wearing a bandana in the really hot months because it'll be sweaty. Anyway, financial independence, teaching kids, etc. My brother and my sister-in-law are doing an admirable job of teaching their kids financial independence, and they're working. Like they're not, and they do they play a lot of video games. They get to do whatever they want. They have their own agendas, and what my brother and my sister-in-law do is they help guide them in those ventures to make sure that those ventures are, if not successful, at the very least have the best chances of success. So, but they have to put in the work. Like my niece lost one of her bottle calves about a month ago. It died despite their best efforts. Like it got sick, and she paid, I don't know, $300 for it or something, $400 for that calf. It got sick. They gave it all the right medicine. They did all the things they were supposed to do, and the calf still died because that's nature. And she was heartbroken and also out several $100s and lost her investment because the calf didn't make it. And so they are learning sometimes, no matter how hard you work, things are going to go wrong. What do? You pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, you move on. You don't fall in a ditch and cry about it. Woe is me. Give me a handout. No, you get the fuck up, dust yourself off, figure it out. My brother and I have talked about this before, and I think I've mentioned it here on the channel before. There's a big difference between clock punchers and people who just, and there's nothing wrong with that. I use that as, it sounds insulting. Some people are happy just going to a job, punching a clock, and getting their paycheck and going home, and that's fine. The difference between that and someone who's going to be a business owner is that once you become a business owner, you don't get to take sick days. You don't get to have mental health days. You don't get to call in sick or, my head's not in it today. I don't feel like it. Like I'm sitting here right now in excruciating pain, and I have physical therapy today. Because what else am I going to do? Sit around and cry about the fact that I have a pinched nerve, pulled muscle. They still don't know what it is. I've got 4 more sessions before they're going to send me to do an MRI. Like, my brother's in a different position where he's got a wife and 2 kids. He's got a big banknote that he's carrying, and he's making good money. But he also has a big banknote that he's carrying. So it's like if he doesn't pay the bills, the bank comes and takes the property. So it's like, or they take his collateral, which is he has equipment and things that are up for collateral. So there is no there's no he doesn't get the option. So we were talking about pinched nerves the other day because he was picking up a calf, which weighs like 150 pounds, to doctor, and he threw his back out, and he had to spend 6 months in physical therapy because he tweaked his back. And we were talking about, and he's only 30, he's 32 now, and that happened a couple years back. And so he has had to go out and work. Despite the fact that he has a bad back, he still has to go out and work because guess what? Nobody else is going to do it for him. And when you've got a $150,000 bank payment due at the end of the year, you better get that shit done. Figure it out. You don't get to call in sick. You don't get to say, oh, I don't feel good today. And I'm not making fun of mental health. Mental health is a serious issue, and people should take mental health days. I am being very dramatic about the fact that, like, if you're going to run a business, you don't get to there's not the luxury of saying, I don't feel like it today. Oh, the weather's cold. I don't want to go out in the cold. The weather's hot. I don't want to go out in the hot. Well, guess what? Your animals are suffering in the cold. Your animals are suffering in the hot. Your animals pay your bills. So you've got to get out there no matter the weather. It doesn't matter if you've got a cold, a sinus infection, your back hurts, you've got a broken toe, you got a headache, you're on your period. Doesn't matter. You get the fuck out there and you get shit done. Yeah, JK, like, right. When you work for yourself, you have an asshole of a boss. It's very true because he won't let you take time off or anything else. I remember when I was running the MMO studio, MMORPG.com, they actually rescinded this article. The writer got in trouble. I had made a statement that this has been, God, probably 7 years ago, 7 years ago. They had reached out to do an interview with me because I had made a statement to a media outlet along the lines of, when you're running a business, there's no such thing as crunch. Like, you don't get to cry about crunch. Like, only clock punchers cry about crunch and overtime and etc. And so I had made some statements that sounded very bad when they were in the written word. And so the outlet had reached out. They wanted to talk to me about things in greater detail. And I said, sure, I'm happy to talk about it. So we did the interview, and then that writer went out and wrote a hit piece about me. And I then got in contact with the owner of the company and their investors, and we got the article taken down, and that writer got the boot because they took my words completely out of context and made it sound like I was saying that everybody's a slave and they should just work. And it's like, no, what I was saying was, if you are a business owner, you don't have the luxury of crying about crunch or overtime. Because as a business owner, you have a legal obligation to your investors, to your publishers, to the bank. There are legal ramifications if the product doesn't get released or if you don't make your payments, right? They will come take your business, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They will sue you, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So if you're sick, you don't get to take off a sick day. If somebody can't make it to work, oh well, you've got to pick up that slack or find other people who can pick up that slack. When you're the business owner or the head of an operation, you don't have the luxury of being the wage punching clock monkey. Like, you have to be there. Rain, snow, sleet, shine, you have to be there, because if you don't, the business goes under, lawsuits happen, there are legal ramifications, there's tax implications, there's a whole bunch of things that can happen if you're not being responsible for your business. And a lot of people don't have that understanding, they don't have that mentality, they can't understand that mentality. I get asked a lot, how is it possible that you get up every single day and just do this every single day? Like, I can't imagine. And I'm like, that's right, you can't. You can't imagine. I don't have a problem with that because I'm a type A driven personality. But you have a problem imagining it, and that's why you don't have a successful business. Facts. Like Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, often makes that braggart claim of like, I'm the hardest working guy in the room. Well, it's a fact. He has a $1 billion enterprise because he doesn't sleep and takes testosterone and male enhancement drugs and keeps himself fighting fit. And I don't have that kind of drive. I have a type of drive, but I don't have his drive. Like that's a whole nother level. Like, the gravity chairs aren't going to work, Ghostwalkers. I looked into them, but they're too low. I can't find any that are high enough, and I can't adjust the whole office to be that low down to the ground. Yeah. I was actually feeling pretty good, and then Sunday I put together a grill, and I tweaked something because yesterday was really bad, and today's pretty bad. So I'm actually this morning. I have PT today. I'm gonna be telling the doctor I've got this whole band up around my waist. It's just on fire right now. It feels like this whole tendon is on fire, and inside of my leg and my ankle and heel are going tick 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 tick, and I've got numbness in my inner thigh again. And I haven't had that for about 2 months, but I tweaked something on Sunday, so I'm reporting that to the doctor today. So yeah, I would love to find a chair that works better than that. I've tried 4 different chairs now. I've been okay the past couple months with physical therapy and everything else. It's been getting better, but then on Sunday I put together that Weber grill, and I tweaked something. Probably when I was squatting down, putting things together, and I apparently pulled something out of alignment. All right, what is this?
Order assigned.
It's life, you know. Big thing I want to do is I want to get an MRI, but I have to wait unless the doctor decides to send me off for an MRI this week. I was supposed to wait until I finish my physical therapies, which I've got 4 more sessions. I've got 2 sessions this week and 2 sessions next week, and then I'm supposed to maybe get sent to do an MRI to figure out what's going on. Because originally they thought it was a pulled muscle or a pulled tendon, and then they're like, maybe it's a compressed nerve. Take a bunch of x-rays. It's possible it's a constricted nerve, but we don't know until we do an MRI. Why don't we try the physical therapy and see if you feel better? And I was feeling better until Sunday. And then I did something on Sunday that... Yes, that's why I said there's no shame in just being someone who goes and punches a clock, Thandar. Because if you know and understand what the weight of being a business owner is, and you don't want to take that responsibility on yourself, there is no shame in that. In a heartbeat, if I had ever been offered, and I never have pursued it, if someone were to offer me a $250,000 a year job right now, I would look at that and I might consider that. You want me to punch your clock and you make it worth my time? Sure. But I'm not going to go punch the clock for 40 grand a year. Like I have, you know, everybody has their own financial stuff. Everybody's got a price, right? But there are many people who are working normal jobs and are completely happy with those normal jobs because they don't want the responsibility, etc. Alright, this is what we need to go retrieve. I have not tried a Herman Miller chair. I've been starting to look at upgrading to very expensive chairs. Because I've been trying, you know, all the chairs I've been working my way through are like the $300 to $500 chairs. And they've worked for me my whole life until I had the fall last May. And ever since that fall, I have been having problems. And at this point, I don't know that it's so much the chair as it is just the position of being seated with whatever pinched nerve is going on. You know, speaking of which, I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Because I've tried like 4 different chairs now in the last like 6 months, and it does not matter the chair. Every single thing I do, it's like after about an hour and a half of sitting down, hour and a half, 2 hours. It's never been less than 2, or more than 2, I should say. It usually takes about an hour and a half, but hour and a half, 2 hours is when I start feeling discomfort, and then I got to stand up and stretch it out. Purple seat cushions. I have a blue seat cushion. It didn't do any good. My wife went out and bought me a orthopedic seat cushion and back cushion. Oh, of course it's gonna rain. Of course it's gonna rain.
There we go.
Right, there's a lot of knowledge you also have to have. Exactly, Jimmy King. Like, running a business is way more than just putting in hours. There's a lot that goes into it, especially when it comes to like taxes. We've talked about this a bunch in other streams where it's like the reason most Kickstarters fail is because the people behind them don't have any business acumen. And they have a great idea, and that idea sounds great to a whole bunch of people. People buy into that idea, but then the people behind it have zero business experience, and the projects fail. Not because it was a bad idea, but because the people have no business acumen and they misspend and mismanage the money. Did I not bring my BT gun or grenades? Hold that thought. I didn't realize I was going to run into BT stuff, and I don't have any hermetic grenades or anything. I'm gonna have to turn around. By the way, some of that might sound like I'm being an arrogant dick right now, and I promise that's not the case. It's just it's just years and years of doing shit. I don't have a vehicle at this station because I came here on foot. I should probably check. I didn't even think about that. I should probably check to see if there's a vehicle in the garage. Thank you for reminding me. I got sidetracked talking, guys, so I didn't take my hermetic grenades. I didn't take a BT gun. I left this place completely unprepared. I was just gonna run out there and grab the chip, and it turns out that's not gonna work.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Yeah, that's like, I think it's something like 90% or 92% of restaurants fail. And the reason is because the people who start the restaurants have this idea of like, oh, I'm gonna be a great chef. I know how to cook. I've got great ideas for recipes, and that might all be true. But what they don't have is any clue of like this cost of, what does it cost to start up that business, to find the right location? Because location is key. Buying all of the equipment to start the kitchen is key. Does the building have existing equipment? Is it up to snuff? Getting your inspections, paying your taxes, getting payroll. How do you do delivery? What is your inventory? How do you do inventory? Do you know how to buy bulk? Do you have the connections to buy bulk and buy wholesale? Like, there's so much that goes into any business. Like, I wouldn't have a clue how to run a restaurant, as an example. I do know how to run a successful business, but if I was going to open up a restaurant, I would need to find someone who's already done a successful restaurant and partner with them and be like, hey, I'm going to take a truck because I'm pretty sure I don't need a long distance truck. That is a hideous truck. I'm going to take this truck because I'm going into mule territory. Competition research, yes. There's a bunch of stuff that goes into any business. I'm going to take the armor plate. Oh, you can put it on more than one place. I need to make an anti-BT handgun, please. And I need to make some hermetic grenades. 3 ought to be enough. That gives me 15. Alright, now I think we're better equipped to deal with this. What's up, Steph? I don't know who would paint their vehicle bright purple. Let's just tell the mules we're coming from a mile away.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I need to get up here and recharge my battery really quick, since that's draining.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Ceramics over there. Definitely one of those. Now we're gonna get pinged here in a minute. No problem.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh. Come on, charge it up. Alright, truck's gonna roll down the hill.
Right on.
I think I can turn this off if it didn't already. Yeah, I don't think we're tracking that anymore, so we should be good.
Nice. Stretch my legs.
That wasn't what I thought it was, I think. Nah, it was something else. I'll give him some likes anyway. Thought it was a chiral node. I don't know that I've seen one of these yellow things. It's just an in-construction bridge. Oh no! Woo! Okay, that could have been a lot worse than it was. I lost a bunch of motorcycles the other day to the chasms over in that other part of the map. Out near the central distribution center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Almost there.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating surface. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I need to pay attention to the time. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. Still got a couple hours.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
I'm doing my part. Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now temporarily short-circuit enemy Odridex? Oh, I forgot to sync up with other players this morning.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Oh, nice, man. Some Keanu Reeves shades. Johnny Silverhand! Some Johnny sunglasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
You really are the great deliverer. Gonna have to ask you to take care of the corpse. Oh, shit. That's that incinerator we saw yesterday. I gotta figure out how to short circuit stuff because I didn't. They told me I could short circuit the yellow posts too, and I don't know how. I haven't figured out how to do
Further
that.
information.
Hang on, I don't understand that mail. Let me read that again. It says I need to dispose of a corpse, but where is the corpse? That was that corpse we found up there at the top of that, probably. So, there was that corpse at the top of that hill. I wonder what happens if we just leave it there. Is it going to go necro on us? I don't really want to go to the incinerator this morning. Because you know that's going to get, that's going to be crawling with BTs. I've never seen something crater before. I'm going to leave it and watch what happens. Okay. Let's check the next main mission just to see what it even wants me to do. I don't think I'm ready to do it. I think I want to go finish building my zip lines. Oh, fuck me. That's way down there. That is a watery mess through there, man. Yeah, I've never seen anything go off either. I wouldn't mind leaving it there just to see what happens. I do want to go build the rest of my zip lines to get down here, though. Sort of. I've also got an auto paver in here. So there's like auto pavers that... There's a whole road we could build over here as well. Which is crazy. But I still haven't finished building my highway down to South Knot City. I still have like 3 more... or 4 more of those auto pavers to complete. Decisions. Let me go get more coffee and I'll decide what I want to do next. I'll be right back. All right. I don't believe you that there's no BTs up there, but I am running low on crystals, so I probably should make the run if there's a lot of crystals over there. But I think you're luring me in, trying to make me believe there's no BTs. So as much as I would like to see if it's going to crater, look at all that BT markers. Uh-huh. There's no BTs up there, I promise. Question is, where was that corpse, though? Was it up here? Yes, corpse. Where did it go? There it is. Place marker. Yeah, exactly. They just want to watch me burn. They want to watch the world burn and Renfail with it. Well, I got a fresh cup of coffee.
Rest is advised.
Corpse.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I should have recharged this. I think there's a generator over there, though.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
If there's not, it's going to be a short trip. Pretty sure that's a generator right there, though. Not at the disposal, just in between me and the disposal, right? Just in between.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Let me step out and make sure my exosuit is also at full charge.
Right on.
No, I didn't hit it in time. Still got seen. These fuckers are shooting guns at me. That's new. Shit. Never been shot at before. Go, 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 go. Come on, kick him. Come on, peek your head up, mofo. Peek your head up.
Heads up, Sam. Looks Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear,
Shit.
these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Oh, it's definitely... Oh no, we got a whole truck. Oh my god, I am so fucked. They've all got guns. Oh, you hit the tree, dumbass. Go, 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 go. Gotta get these guys down. Where is he? He's here. Come on, gotta go kick the other guys. Quick, 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 quick. This is where I should probably switch out for the these handguns that these guys have, but they're lethals, and I don't want to use lethals, and I don't have a non-lethal gun right now. I think we're in the clear. Alright, let's go get that body. So he told me something about earlier about being able to disable these, and I don't know how to do that. Still haven't figured out. Remember they told me that I could cancel, I could do those one at a time, but it would cost battery juice. But I still haven't actually figured out how to do it. I don't know what first-person story mode is. What did I just offload? Automatic grenade. Slow it down. Slow it down. Can I stuff the body in the truck? Or is it gonna make me physically hook this fucking thing? Dude, stop pinging me. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna fucking fall. Oh, they're right there looking for me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Body bag, stuff that in the truck. I don't even know how to go into first person view. No, stick it in the truck. Stick it in the truck. Come on now. I'm panicking because I've got stuff happening right now. Fuck, where do these guys keep coming from? Dude, eat a bug. There we go. Let's get back to the truck. Yeah, it'd be better if it had a target locking system. I'm not a huge fan of the combat stuff. Alright. Now the objective here is to deliver this to the incinerator. I'm gonna try to go through the mountains over here so I can get away from these guys who are trying to kill me. Alright, I need to go... The hell is that even at? Over there? Okay. Alright. Oh, I see it right there. I do need those whistles. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You guys are pinging me again?
Nice.
Let's just stop fucking around with getting out of the truck. Oh! There's no BTs over there! Told you guys were full of shit. Told you! Calling every one of you a liar. It's alright. I knew there was gonna be BTs over here.
I feel that.
Alright. That's literally our destination. Now the question is, where's the entry? I can't jump off of this because it'll destroy my truck. I might be able to get around over here. Oh, that's still gonna be a jump. No! Oh, I survived it with the truck. I'll be damned. Alright, alright. Alright. Harmless BTs.
Okay.
Is this the access terminal? I wondered if I do it over here. Cremate. Oh, I guess I have to have a. I have to physically have the body.
Rest is advised.
I don't know. The body was some courier who V told me to deposit. Not V, Johnny Silverhand. Oh, there are a bunch of crystals out over here. They're like underneath me though. Steph says climb to the roof and then go down. Oh, so that's how you do the... So you go into compass mode and then you can disable those things. Okay. Thank you for that tip. Can I get up here this way?
Seriously?
I gotta find a player-placed ladder. Wow, there's a ladder that goes all the way up to the tippy top there too. I wonder what's up there, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, but I can't actually go up. It looked like a ladder from back in the distance, but I can't actually go higher than that. Okay. I was thinking I could climb up all the way to the top, because that totally looked like a ladder, but it's not. Looked like it from a distance. Your mom's a giant PT. Watch this be a death pit. Alright, that was a good tip. Thanks, Steph. You didn't lead me to my death. Yet. It'll be the last one I pick up. There's gonna be a giant BT that spawns. Surprise, motherfucker! I think there's anything else around here. A rope over there. Now this is reminding me of that game we just played a couple weeks ago. Cairn? The Cairn Man. That's not an actual ladder though. Can I actually climb that? Up there? Someone's saying I can. It didn't look like something I could touch. Although it might be an elevator even. Maybe? I don't know. Hang on, it did give me a climb option there for a second. No, I don't know what that's for. Right. Oh, I forgot the camera does this weird thing and you have to push down instead of up. Excuse me, you have to push up instead of down. It's a weird camera angle thing. Odin says, I have 200 hours in the Platinum Trophy and I don't remember ever coming here. I never would have come up here had somebody not suggested it. Like, I would have just come here, burned the body, and left. I would have been terrified that this place was filled with BTs, and I would have never... I would have scanned that, seen all the crystals, and been like, no, that's a big... Nope, I don't want to go in there where there's a bunch of dead BTs. That's the risk of me getting eaten. Nope, passed. Let's see if there's anything in this truck. Nope. That is a long-range truck, though. It's better than the one I've got. Steph says a chip appears later where the ladder was. Cool. Well, man, that was a good tip. Thank you. I got like 1,000 crystals, so I'll take that for the win. 3 cheers for Steph. Oh no, somebody painted the truck bright pink. Not my truck. Alright, I gotta make it back over to that distro center, and we gotta go back through that territory again. I will say though, if these guys are all still knocked unconscious, I'm hitting that mule box on the way. If I've taken them all out, like... I know I took a bunch of them out. I don't know if they're still snoozing. We're gonna go find out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that distribution north? No, that was way station north. Grand Theft Regis. Huh? Boondock Stranding. Need Sean Patrick Flannery to make a cameo somewhere.
What can't you do?
Oh, there's still a few of them running around. Hi, boys. This might be risky. Fucking doing it anyway. This is suicide. I don't care. I gotta save. Get myself in a tent. I've got armor. Is this guy getting in the truck and driving around? He is. Fuck. Alright, well, that might be suicide. Let's eat some bugs. Oh my god. I don't have any more bugs to eat. No! No! I'm dead. I don't have any cargo. Alright, well, that's a reload probably. Is it not gonna let me load from there? It's like, no, you're at the death screen. You just have to take the hit. Oh, this is... Wow, this is new. Dude, this is the seam? Oh, wait, it said be sure to connect with as many as you can. I totally was not paying attention. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I don't... Oh, maybe I did see that before when I died on the bike that one time. I don't remember the seam, though. I just remember the baby scene. Now, see, I do want to load, because if I can load, it might be loading me right to that. Nope. Oh, it's before I gathered the crystals. Fuck. Well, at least I know that was a bad decision. We'll take a 10-minute walk back as a slap on the wrist. Let me go plug my phone in and get my phone charged. Okay, that is the revive scene, yes. Alright, so I'm assuming... Yeah, all those crystals are there. We gotta go gather them again. Okay. Although, interestingly enough, it's got a different truck now. There's two versions of that truck suddenly. That's weird. Oh, I'm not gonna go charging in this time. I'm gonna skip that camp entirely. There's way too many, and I don't have a non-lethal gun. I need to go get like one of those non-lethals to be able to effectively take that camp out. I don't want to deal with the BT gun or the Bola gun because it drains my blood, and the other one does not. And also, I just don't want to deal with that. I could sneak around and do it that way, but it's not worth it to me right now. Technically, the BP probably is driving me, kind of like in Men in Black. There's the little alien driving the big dude around. Dude, get off the ladder, bruh. So I wonder what happened here to cause all these BTs to deaths. Or is it just because this is where we've congregated to burn a bunch of bodies? That's the thing. Are these the corpses that have been burned here? And if so, why aren't all the corpses out where the why aren't all the those hands out where the corpses are burned at the incinerator? That's the weird part for me. Oh, come on now. It could be. Oh, you know, I think what I'm going to do from here? I think I'm going to take this back down the mountain and go build those last two zipline things I wanted to build. Because I bet I can get back down there pretty easy. And I've got my 2 PCCs, right?
Time to move.
PCC, I got 2 left. How close are we? Oh yeah, we're not that far at all. We would just need to drive down there and hang a left. Yeah, piece of cake. Let's do it. And I can build those last 2 zip lines that I have stats for. Maybe I can build another PCC. I'm gonna check out a PPP load at the way station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Good morning, Sam.
No, I don't have enough chiral crystals. Nope. Oh, I already have. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Let's put the ceramics. Thank you for doing your part.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay, now my objective, excuse me, is to make it down. To that landing right there, which I couldn't do before because we were beyond the boundary of the chiral network. Should be able to get it now. Hang on, let's double check everything up here. Oh no, come on now. It's either going to be down there, or I think we'll go all the way over here. Yeah, I can put one here, probably. Do I have line of sight? I do not see it. It's right up there. I bet I have to go right to this peak. I don't know that I have line of sight from here.
That's quite a drop.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually have line of sight from that one to here. Right here though, but then I wouldn't have line of sight to anything further down. So how many more PCCs do I have? I have 2. Let me take a better look up here and see what I want to do. Beforehand, I couldn't do anything because I was out of the
Let's get this
out of the boundary. I just don't think it's worth it to extend it any. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it was over here. I think I was in the wrong spot just now. I think it was all the way over here that I was looking at doing it earlier. Gotta find out. What's up, Gargoyle? Gargoyle. Gargoyle is not the same as gargoyle. Oh yeah, this is where I was before. I was in the wrong spot just a second ago. I had come all the way over here. This is where the chiral boundary was. Okay, I remember now. Too bad it doesn't track your. I bet if I looked here, it would show me. No, it's not exactly showing me. Is it? Yeah, here's my footsteps from before. Yeah, this was the line. Okay, yeah, I was totally in the wrong spot just a second ago. It's all good, Steph Blurry. I need to finish this project for my own sanity. It's not about do I need it. It's about I came over here at the very beginning of the stream to do this, and I couldn't because of the boundary, and I have to complete this for my own personal sanity. I don't know. Okay, there it is behind me. I gotta get up a little higher. Yeah, this is the Funsies project. Oh, somebody actually has a... This wasn't here before, or if it was, I didn't see it. Yeah, this is where I was looking at placing. Oh, I was looking at this little point right here. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Ease my way down. Do I have line of sight? I got line of sight. I want to put it... I can't tell from this angle if it's going to have... I'm assuming because it's blue, it's okay. Oh, did I do post box? Sorry guys, I'm half asleep, not looking at what I was building. It's alright. It was a structure, man.
Construction complete.
Dismantle. Some of these bases need to look different. Alright. I did waste a PCT2, which is not that big of a deal. Go back and make another one. Alright. This is what I need to do. I need to change this to a zipline. There we go. That's why it looked funny and different. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. I did, but I just wasted one, so I'll have to go back and... I don't think it gave me it back, did it? I think it used it when I did the post office box. It may have given me like the materials back, but not the PCC. So it's all good. Because now what I want to do is I can build one down the ridge line and get me down back into the valley.
Construction complete.
So that's pretty cool. What structure is that, by the way? That is... Oh, is he gonna... I'm gonna fall. It dropped me off.
Hang in there.
What structure is that? Yeah, that's the distribution north. So I'm gonna see if I can't get it all the way over there at some point. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there now. Oh, I don't know that I can get back up there from here. Not from here, I don't think. I might have to go all the way up and around. And that's going to be a slippery slide down the slope, probably. Have to go around, aren't I?
God damn, it's cold.
At least it's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 where you gotta bring cold gear and stuff. Fuck you. Stop! How am I getting back up here is the question. There we go. So when I got off this thing, it dumped me dumped me off the edge because I was facing that direction. All right, creeping. There we go. Don't tell it to drop you off when you're facing that direction. Face the other direction. This is all what I built this morning, so that's what we were doing for the first couple hours of the stream today, was building all this. And I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna get finished, and I'm gonna have a zip line all the way to that north distribution center. I'm gonna finish that zip line. Might not get finished today's stream, but it's gonna get finished. I probably need 3 more. I didn't see how much distance there was to the north distribution center. Yeah, buddy. Now, I don't think I can make it into PCCs here. Nope. What could I recycle? Do you get to choose what material you recycle? You do, okay. Let's do the armor plates. I don't really need those. I don't know if they're enough.
Thank you for your continued support.
Not enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, you know what I should do though before I leave? Is we're gonna go back down the road. Actually, you know what? Can I grab bullet gun 2, anti-handgun level 1? I can dump all these. Recycle all these. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. For the people asking, is this game worth buying? You can check out my initial review, which went live yesterday or the day before. Link is up in the YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm going to sticky that / pin that to the top for everybody. So as you have questions, you can take a look at that, watch it at your leisure if you haven't already done so. That'll give you the answers you seek. Still didn't give me any chiral crystals, man. Y'all are cheap. Actually, I think I'm going to take all these metals down the road. Hold that thought.
Thank you for your contribution. Good morning, Sam.
You can do it, buddy. Make it to the truck. Make it to the truck. Got this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got this. We got one more grab.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, back down the mountain we go. We're gonna drop these off at the central. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice.
There's a generator down here I need to stop off at though, before we do anything.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We might go to the North Knot City or whatever it's called because there may be a bunch of ceramics and metals I can grab to finish the highway on the way to south.
Someone's acting. There we go.
We gotta go though, get out of the rain. Passing up all sorts of crystals. It's not worth it, man. Alright, in the clear. I don't care if they're watching. Right now we're hanging a left though. We're gonna go back to the main distro, see what kind of supplies are on hand, and also fabricate some more PCCs. My truck is in some serious need of repair. That camp again. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow morning.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verified welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to
Right.
distribution center.
I've arrived. Built some PCCs so I can finish that zip line.
Contaminated. All clear. Welcome. SAM border bridges.
That poor truck. I could probably do some remote deliveries too while I'm here. Oh, I can only make one. Oh my god. I'll carry it. Well, I'm gonna take all this stuff. Sorry, guys. Omni-reflector boots, what are those? I've never seen those before. I don't have anything here. I just need to do some more deliveries down the mountain here if I want to get more goodies. Omni-reflector boots. Should I hold on to those? Greater durability than boots too, so maybe I could just add those to my boot clip. Okay. That thing needs some needs a break.
Thank you for your contribution.
Huh. All right. Well, we're gonna rest. And that's going to be it for this morning, everybody, because I have got to go start getting ready for my physical therapy session today. I should be back this afternoon. Why did he not go down into the room? I said go down and rest. I should be back this afternoon with our secondary stream. I think we're going to do...
Your work is greatly...
We're either going to do the Division 2 today or some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't decided yet. It's kind of going to depend on how my PT goes. But I should be back early to mid-afternoon with secondary stream, so I'll see some of you then. For everybody else, I'll catch you tomorrow morning for more Death Stranding. We have tomorrow morning, which is Wednesday, and that's it. Because Thursday morning, we're starting Assassin's Creed Shadows. So tomorrow morning we'll do Death Stranding, then Thursday morning we're going to be doing Assassin's Creed Shadows in the mornings and Death Stranding in the afternoons. So I posted a schedule last night. If you haven't seen the schedule video yet, make sure to check that out. That'll get you up to speed with everything that's happening over the next few weeks. The exception to that would be I thought I was going to start Adamfall on the 27th, but since I got early access, I will start that on the 24th. So stay tuned, everybody. I'll catch you later today.